Oh damn, is that Final Fantasy 2? It is. Hey, welcome in. We have a pirate with us now, I guess. We have a boat. It's their boat. We stole it, sorta. I mean, I guess actually what we did was recruit an entire crew of pirates, which is pretty sweet. It's a pretty good accomplishment for the rebels, I think. Underrated. Kind of glossed over how strong that is. Unlike Gordon, I'm not sure how long Layla will actually stick around. That feels like a more permanent party member, but I seriously doubt we're ever going to be like switching between them. So maybe Shifty is just a bad guy or something. Also, maybe Shifty is one of the character's brothers. I don't know. Oh, the icicles are back. The icicles. This first couple notes always come in so loud before I turn it down. Thank you.
Close to 5 years.
5 years is crazy. You know what else is crazy? The air quality index of Pittsburgh. I think I'm gonna blast them at this point, because, like, they ain't dying. What do we hit the stalagmites with here? Two big fires now on Fire 5. Those were pretty tough. Hey there, Pink. Apparently the wrong place. Oh no, it's not. Nah. No random encounters in this nice castle of free exploration. A fix down. That cottage they just gave me, that's $5 grand that they just threw in my pocket. These are a lot less annoying without random battles attached to them. Stun. Stop. Purse. Unicorn horn. I'm really hesitant to use these kind of things on my Magic Man. I want him to be a blaster. I don't want him to be a state guy. What? Sage Wisdom. Ow. All kinds of junk. What is all this stuff? Holy shit. Wow. Ridiculously better. The hell is Sage Wisdom? A consumable item that sets your int to 99. What the hell? I looked it up because it won't freaking tell me what it is. And Saint Spirit is the same thing for healing. I think this game works fine. It works better than most of them do, honestly. The unicorn horn cures everyone of all diseases one time. With a very small chance of being used when it is consumed. Seems to me that we ought to just put these on our inventory forever. Hang on to them for a rainy day. They're the kind of bastard items that you use in a bad situation. This one casts cool stuff. I don't know what to do, because I don't know when I'm gonna get a permanent fourth party member, which I kinda am banking on being the healer. I don't think that Leela's gonna be it. So I'm kinda hanging on to it, but like, ugh, maybe she's not. I heard this person's left-handed. I don't know how you're supposed to know that. There it is. Okay. They need a shield. That hurts their attack so bad, but the dodge being 50% I think is like the standard evade that I want. What else did we get here? I got a bunch of... They're good spells. I got a bunch of spells that do various things that I kind of want to use, but like... I don't know. Being able to cast Curse maybe is smart. I don't think I care about stun or stop anywhere near as much. Shell, Basuna, Berserk, all this other crap goes on to other party members. I wonder how many spells there are. I really need to hang on to things. Probably not. I think I can sell a lot of this. I'm just out of space already again. Okay, I've looted the entire Dragoon's treasury. All of it. Got a new sword. Purple's finally back in fighting action. I need to find a talking thing to talk to that dragon back there. I don't know how to pronounce it, but main gosh or whatever is a pretty common knife in all of these RPGs. The M stands for main for some reason. There's supposed to be an E on the end. I've seen it before many times. It's essentially a type of parrying little dagger thing. It's like the kind of thing, it's kind of like the size that Raphael the turtle uses. It's a three-pronged little thing. We need a pendant. Yeah, it's in video games all over the place. Ah, man. We're gonna fight rocks again. Let's test out that new sword. I want to see Madger's mana go way up to where I never have to think about it again. Crossing the line into 3 digits is a good start, but I think if it were 200 or 300, I'd really start blasting. So I need to start using fire in these fights where we're fooling around over and over again, trying to use like 30 mana at a time. That's the best chance I've got to get that mana to go up. Of course, if I do that, I'm gonna need to rest before I go into the dungeon. I think what I want to do is just try and level it up before I go in, and just not cast very much in the dungeon itself. Just cast other spells, Blizzard and Thunder, which are level 1, so they don't use anything. Plenty of mana to last the dungeon with those. Internet's holding up today. I'm trying to investigate what the problem could be. I talked to them and they offered to send somebody out, but I think I'm gonna reset my router. I have my own hardware. It's a pretty good router, more than enough, but it is 3 years old. Maybe it's trouble, I don't know. I'm gonna reset it completely and just purge any settings I might have put on it, see if I can fix it. My power went up but not my mana, so we're just gonna go with that. Okay. Ugh. These fellas are still here. Yeah, if I get them to come out here, they're gonna be checking the lines and all that shit. Stuff that's not my hardware. But I'll be charged if I send them out here, and it's my router that is actually holding us up. So instead of doing that, I'm just seeing if I can solve it forever on my own. You don't really need outside help with this game. I've gotten some hints here and there that I got from my guests mostly about how the XP system works. What you really need to do to figure out how it works is pay real close attention to how the stats grow. Just read the information on screen, it's all there. And every battle, check the page, see if things grow and how. One thing that I think I've learned is that Asuna will grow faster if I use it during battle. During a fight with an enemy that's tough. Because that 2 XP it always gets outside isn't very much. But we can boost it up in here. Curse. I wonder if Curse has a better chance to hit when it levels up. It's gonna be interesting to see how much XP we get on Curse trying to use it in here. And it's on. That's huge. Such a... There's nothing, like, I could stun the enemy, but, like, who cares? When they're cursed, they're done. Cutting an enemy like this in half, it's incredible. I'm gonna cast it a couple times. I think this system is something I've seen proposed by other genres a lot. And Elder Scrolls sure embraced it. I think it's a decent system. But I think it might be a little too complicated to do easily, and also it doesn't really fit the simplicity of a game like this. I think one of the problems is that it kind of shoehorns you into a specific build, which is maybe okay, I guess, and sometimes, but like, if I find a really good spear, ridiculously good spear, only one person can even think about using it, and she's not very good with it either. That's kind of shitty. That's a problem that I think Dark Souls had, where you mastered a weapon, like you got it to plus 15. You find a really good sword late game. You really gonna throw down your plus 15 sword for that thing? Like, it is gonna have to be so good. I think that's a shitty thing that happens. I don't really like that. And I think that's a problem with the system. What's this? It's the course of a dragoon, huh? Ba-da-da-da. Oh, that was easy. Holy shit, we're done? Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Can we run? I guess I don't care about her too much, but it would have been nice if she would have lived a minute. Holy shit. Yeah, having classes and stuff in FF1 was also restrictive of it. I think we're dead. I think I can't run from these guys successfully because it's very stingy about that. We'll see, I guess. These guys are gonna wipe me out just wholesale. They're just unbelievably strong. That's one thing I wish was easier in this game. They do not let you retreat, and they really should. Most of the time. There's so many random battles. They ought to let you get out of here so much. They're really gonna wipe me out here. There's no way I could beat them in combat with just these two with no curse. One of these guys is strong enough. I don't know where I guess I'll load my save. Whatever, let's back it up. I'm just avoiding grind by not loading that save, but I'm right outside, I could. Yeah, I saw that enemies can target dead party members. One of my concerns with a system as complicated as this is that it's not going to be balanced, and it's not. I would say that it's mostly balanced in my favor, but sometimes an enemy like this just shows up in his green sneakers and kicks my party member. Like, he's like wearing like underpants and green sneakers and that's it, and he kicks my party for 600 damage, and he's just here as a regular guy. And they think that I can fight these things? I don't know where they're getting that from. I don't know what fantasy they're living in. That ain't my fantasy. We're not really that strong at all. I saw that enemies can target dead party members just like I do, though. This guy by himself isn't so bad. I wanted to check how much curse growth we have against these dudes who, apparently the enemies are ranked in terms of like 1 through 7 in terms of skill. This guy's probably up there. So I want to see how much XP we get casting curse on a guy like this. Curse being an unbelievably good thing. This is my 6th or 7th cast of curse, so minimum it should be 14. But if it's really multiplying the XP, I'm expecting to see it be like 30 or 40. Which would be way more reasonable. So 20. It's not really going up as fast as I want. It must be 3 XP each. I think they're underrating this enemy, maybe. I think it does get XP even if it doesn't go off. If I told him to cast Curse, he gets that XP no matter what. I'm pretty sure. Oh my. Well, let's first of all blast that turtle with the blizzard, because he hates that. And kill that Magi. It's taking a long time to get these skills leveled up. I don't know why Blizzard's still level 1. I think I've just not been using it as much. Like, Fire is like level 5. I have been casting that hundreds of times. Blizzard being level 1 still kind of sucks. I bet it's gonna level up soon, though. Thunder I'm ignoring. Burn him up. Burn up that rock. Yeah, I think we can talk about gameplay formulas at this point. On my 12th hour of this game. Spirit up? How dare you? Warp? How dare you? I think Warp can go on somebody who's prone to have mana and not use it like Mr. Blaster there. Enjoy. Enjoy your Warp. These are all spells I'm only going to cast sparingly. Well, I got cursed to 20. So you're saying I had to cast it a couple of times before it even started working? Ow. By my reasoning, by what I understand, it should be at 22 XP now minimum. Plus any bonus XP that this Hill Gigas gives me. $24. Ow. Oh my. I want to level it up. I don't care if it costs 20 mana to cast. I want Curse to be effectively working every time I cast it and not messing around like this. That evasion is super good. Might be the only stat that actually matters at the end of the day is what I'm seeing here, because like damn, I'm not evading everybody around here. We should be at 28 or 30 at this point. I think that I'm never gonna wear armor again. I'm pretty convinced that dodging is not something I can sacrifice XP growth on. It seems like it grows better when I'm actually able to dodge. We should be at 30 or more. We'll see. I mean, that's really slow growth too, but I'm gonna be cursing every captain and otherwise that I run into around here. Yeah, it's just like FTL. FTL uses this leveling system, you see? That's another game I play sometimes. Thank you. This is faster than Light Fantasy 2. I cannot get cursed to work. This guy is not very threatening this time for some reason, though. Maybe I actually did get curse on him. We're at like 36. Haven't been keeping very good track. But I kind of expect it's going to be way higher than that. I imagine that the higher the curse level is, the more likely it is to succeed. Nice! Int up for my boy. A lot of stuff I buy. There's a helmet, Giant's gauntlets. Like, it's tempting to put that shit on, but it's gonna kill my evasion for, I imagine, a 10 strength increase again. 30, so we're at 52. And then we go to 36. But her damage went way up. I think I don't want to use those. And I might even take this helmet off as well. I'm really hesitant to sell a thing that gives me that much damage, but like, I think I do value evasion more than damage. And let's check that number. Curse is at 36, so it's really just the slowest growth in the world. It doesn't seem like I can boost it very much. It's like the minimum, it's like 2 each, no matter what, no matter how many times I throw it on. Though maybe landing it has bigger impact or something. Ah, this guy again. I was doing nothing but curse that time. Ineffective curse. You think it's the same one, like we're not actually killing this guy? We're just running away and he's coming back after us? Oof. So we should be like 40 now. Can I get this to work? The other thing I'm not sure about is if Layla is there is going to get HP upgrades because I healed the damage. I think she will. we'll see. She should have a huge chance, based on what I've seen, to get HP up after getting clobbered like that. But, I did repair it. And maybe they made the mistake of making that not count. Shit. Come on. Get cursed. It's so hard to hit. This guy's a little bit too deadly. See you later, Blaster. No one got anything from that fight. Which makes me feel like healing her stuff did some damage to my chances. Curse, just like in Mario RPG, it halves their attack and defense. It makes them pathetic. Ooh, the Yellow Souls. Man, he was in the back now? Come on, Blaster. How dare you? Get back up here. Yeah. If you're playing Mario RPG's Remake and you see them start trembling, it's called fear in that game. It's the same thing. It's an absolute disaster for you. You gotta fix that immediately. Do something about it. It's like the worst thing. Right, these guys heal on all types of mana. That's... You know what? We could level off of them, right? We could sit here and flood them with Blizzard. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll level up Blizzard right now. You want to strap in for 100 Blizzard casts? Seems like the slowest way on Earth to get that up. I guess I don't know how you can quickly level up the spells, and I'm sort of interested in figuring that out. Because my boy here needs more firepower than just the fire spell. Oh, you liked being cursed. You ate the curse. Blizzard leveled up at last. Like go Blaster. She still didn't get HP. Very stubborn. I don't have anything I want to throw out here now. I guess you can just have this. Whatever. Some enemies are weak to Blizzard and you can just have it. It's fine. We got room for these spells. I think that's bad. I'm gonna sell it. but that's okay. I mean, it's not bad per se, it's just worse than what I want to be wearing. This place is huge! I think I need to leave, come back, and sell all this junk. Wish I had like a bank. I don't though, I can't store this shit anywhere. I instantly got the item I need to win with. Progress the story. Maybe this place should be explored later. It seems like it's a pain in the ass. Currently. I just want to find my fourth character. I think that that's a big mistake that they're making here. Like, having guests is fine and all, but pretending that this guest is a permanent person all the time and letting me train magic on them and shit, knowing that they're just gonna leave soon. I think, that's a problem. I don't know what I should do with this fourth person. Like, I don't know if she could be a permanent person. I have my doubts, though. It's kind of implied that we're gonna get our Shifty back. But now I'm starting to think he's the Dark Knight based on some random line of text. Ugh. I have a lot of support sort of spells that I haven't really equipped on anyone because I naturally would lead those to the last slot. Where is Shifty? The spells are so hard to level up that I'm super hesitant to even try to start leveling them up on anyone. I'm busy doing other stuff. I guess it would be okay if Blaster became a white mage of swords. Ugh. I don't know how much I should care about Leela and her inability to survive. For the first time, Purple is hitting way better than Blaster's axe. That sword she found is so good. He can't get through the defense this thing has, and she can. Can you just get out of here, man? Come on. I wonder if I could level up life by casting it as all and just missing. If that's smart. I guess it would be missing, but I don't really understand why. Did we fall? None of this makes any sense because they've already given me the prize. I don't understand why why there's even a dungeon here, I guess. I don't know. Oh, she's in the back again. I hate that. This dungeon would make a lot more sense if it were normal and the pendant were at the very bottom, but it's not. So we fell off a bridge, and I'm like, whatever. We'll just cast exit and get out of here in a second, because I need to rest. I'll use one of those cottages this time, I think. Try again to explore this place after I get healed up a little bit. I'm not going to be able to cast exit actually, but I have warp. I can cast warp. Seems bad. Seems pretty grim. I can't believe I didn't put her in the front row where she belongs yet. How strong are these Hulks? Not too bad. We can't reach the Magi back there. They can reach us. My favorite Ogre Magi are the doofuses from Warcraft 2. Which is a busted ass unit, just so strong. Game ruining. Game is actually bad because they exist. In Warcraft 2, ogres are the answer to knights on the humans. They're about as strong as dudes on horseback then, essentially. Whoa, why don't you try again there, pal? The knights turn into paladins who get this crappy heal that, I mean, it wouldn't be that bad, but the Ogre Magi have Bloodlust. The heal is a single target thing that kind of explodes a little heal around and gives a heal explosion on the target. So it's okay, I guess. The problem is that it does compete with what the ogres have. They also get like Farsight, so they can see one little block of terrain. They can remove the Fog of War. They can just see a spot on the map. The Ogre Magi can summon an eye that flies around at light speed, almost impossible to kill. They can summon 3 of them each. So if you have a normal pack of 9 Ogre Magi, you can make 27 of these things and cruise the whole map with your... They last like 60 seconds. They can just fly around and spot the whole damn map. Oh man, I gotta leave these books behind, I think. Unfortunately, I should start eating them, I guess, because we're just gonna throw them out. Then Bloodlust. I'm actually checking to get the numbers on them. Bloodlust gives 6 squares worth of Bloodlust to a target, which gives them... double. Just double damage. You can give double damage to the whole army, basically, with one Ogre. Because it's so cheap. One Ogre Magi doubles the strength of the whole army, and you can just recast it whenever it wears off, finally. They also can place mines for some reason. But they have pretty funny lines. I think I got lucky that I was given these, but they're pretty low tier spells, so we'll just leave them, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna put her in the front and consider warping out now. I think I am going to just leave and come back if I'm allowed. Oh, can I cheat with warp? Incredible. Oh, no, no! Stop it! I'm gonna learn this then. We're just gonna teach Basuna to this jerk here so that he just has it. Whatever, I've never used it. Who needs Basuna anyway? Pretty lousy one. Ethereal Shield is pretty good. Does everyone have that already though? I think so. Golden's better. Yeah, everyone's got that already. Or better. Keep that warp coming. Can we go one more floor out? How about it? Hey. Let's try cottage out. Oh, that's awesome. That's a good ass item, man. I want to make sure I always have 2 of those on at all times. Oh shit, I didn't cure that. I'll get it later. It's really funny that with only 2 factions, Warcraft 2's balance is so messed up. And StarCraft 2 is so good. A couple years later, StarCraft managed to, especially after Brood War, really make some good balanced game. With 3 factions. I don't know how they missed it, right? I think they wanted too much to have variety between the 2 factions. And they made things like the regular weapon upgrade and armor upgrade for the humans cost like 1,500 gold and 2,500 gold, and then the orcs have to pay like 200 wood and 600 gold or some shit like that, like as if wood was really hard to get or something. So that not only do the orcs have the ogre magi, they also have way better upgrade trees that are costing half as much for some reason. There's also the Death Knights versus the Wizards, which is another late game thing. Like, one guy can go invisible on anyone. He can just make them invisible. They're pretty much immortal while they're invisible until they attack, and he can walk into your base and do some damage. That's great. That sounds really strong, right? That's what the humans get. The orcs get immortality. They get to make any unit they want unkillable for some, like, 30 seconds. And they can also just walk in and do a bunch of damage. Because how couldn't they? They can't be stopped. They can just go in. So those are the differences. And the way to fight in that game is to, like... I'm gonna use this book. I'm just gonna eat it. See what happens. The way to fight in that game is to, like, use farms to build a wall. Like, actually just build a wall of farmland to create this, like, fortress, because walls don't exist either. And you can just build farms to stop them from getting through. Where's this go? If you're strapped for wood in Warcraft 2, it means you've super farmed out the whole map, like you've been playing for way too long. The fellas. Yeah, eventually you will run out of wood because wood doesn't respawn. But we're talking about the first upgrades you get, like the first upgrade for armor and the second upgrade for armor, and that's it. Like, you don't keep upgrading those things. You're either a tier 1 soldier or a tier 2 because you got armor, tier 3 because you got armor and sword. And then I think it goes up one more time each, and that's it. So after that, you don't really need wood except to make units, so you're just kind of not winning, I guess. You're stalemated or something. If you actually run out of wood, then you really just can't wrap up the game for some reason. Whatever match it is. That shouldn't happen. The mines also run out of gold, though, so that's not, like, unique to trees. The mines will run out and explode to prevent turtling, I guess. I don't know that I like that. I tell you what I do like, Dawn of War's a way better RTS in my opinion than Warcraft 2 is. I kind of like StarCraft a lot. I grew up with both of those games though. I pretend that Warcraft is good. Warcraft 3 is pretty nice. But Dawn of War, man, those games, Dawn of War. The control point system kicked ass. Even in that, it still kind of expires after a while. Like, you stop getting quite as much rec from those, but I don't think it's the control points, it's the other material, like the oil or whatever. The Vespine gas of Dawn of War does run out, but orcs are crazy. Dawn of War 2 is a completely different kind of RTS. It's a lot slower. It's a Company of Heroes clone, almost. It's good, but it's not anything like Dawn of War 1. Dawn of War 1 is extremely aggressive. It's all about heroes and swarms and reinforcing all the time. And the orcs in that game are some of the best. Like, I played competitively online with what little community was there, and orcs and Eldar were top tier. Eldar were top tier because of the Fleet of Foot skill, where they could just, like, take more damage and run twice as fast, and you could use that to kite around. The orcs, though, as soon as you start the map, like Zerg, faster than that, you could immediately go attack. You could just send your boys over there and take their control points right out from their base and start attacking them. And while that's happening, you can make 6 more squads of orcs. Half of them can help you attack, while the other half gets your own points. And even if they stop you, you'll be the one with all the money. You'll be the one who's upgrading your shit, because they had invested so much time to stop you. Do you think we can get a Warcraft 2, couple of Warcraft 2 matches going? What do you, you want to do that? That would be fun to commentate. I would host. I think that it's such a simple RTS that everyone's gonna be on the same page. Like, there's gonna be your extremely good player somewhere. I don't think they're gonna show up. Everyone else is gonna be just fine. You don't need 200 APM to play Warcraft 2. Dawn of War would be harder to commentate on, but I could do it. I could do it as well as anybody around the internet here. The first game, anyway. I'm no good at Dawn of War 2. I played them for the story. Mostly those games. Oh. Story about the orc who wanted a hat. I think the orcs, might be a little complicated to play. It's confusing because they're such a mess. They slam their buildings in from outer space on rocks. it's hard to play them super well. Compared to like the Space Marines, nice basic class, I think I can see why people would want to play the Space Marines. I like the Space Marines pretty good. Orcs are tough because they are so aggressive. It's a line beyond what most people are willing to do, I think. If you aren't attacking as the orcs, you're probably making a mistake. Your late game orc is not... It's not gonna guarantee you a lose, but it's pretty mediocre in terms of damage. You have some really, really good units, but they're harder to use than the late game units for everyone else. The Eldar will be running around invisible with a bunch of specialized murder machines. They'll teleport across the whole map. They'll have invisible buildings everywhere that warp their troops everywhere. If you don't stop them, they'll fly in a crew of like, just like the Protoss do, of instant building destroyers right over the mountain will just fly in and break your base. The orcs don't have stuff like that. They have shitty trucks that they jump in and they transport over, and they say something about how slow it is. They hop out and they shoot their crappy little guns, and they might win with those if you're really good. But if you're in the end game with the orcs, you probably are in trouble. You should have won by now. Oof. One step, one jump. You can have a ridiculous number of orcs out, and they can be super upgraded fellas, but I think what it is, it's super expensive, and that's gonna be a draw for you. Like, you could have 32 knobs, which is the noble orc, the leader orcs, and you can have each one of them has a power claw, and getting all that done is gonna take some serious money. Oh my god, there's so much stuff here. I maybe have made a mistake. Knight's Bikini. Oh shit. 2 Admantos. They're just regular guys. It's just not... It's not like a mimic or something. It's not some boss fight. It's just some regular ass turtle that doesn't understand. I'm gonna freeze it to death. Storm Boys are good, but they're not anything special, unfortunately. The Space Marines have those too. And Chaos. What the orcs really have is swarms of fellas, and the heroes in that game are all unique, good at one or two things that no one else is, and the orcs have the mech boy leader who can attach himself to any crew and just warp right on top of the enemy, and you can get your jump jets that way. You can just warp right in there. He also sees invisible things, so he's really good at killing fellas that want to hide. The orc war boss is a ridiculous fella too, but he's not anything special really, aside from how funny he is. The other bosses are pretty good. The Necron Lord is probably the most dangerous normal leader, or the Eldar Queen, which again, the Farseer, the Eldar are just so freaking busted. The game's not balanced perfectly. It's got like 9 factions in it though. And the Eldar are very hard to use, right? So it's got that going for it. I would expect a good Eldar player to be unstoppable though. They're just gonna run away and shoot you while they're doing it, and it hurts so much. You really have to be on your game to lock them up. You have to seriously invest in flight squads, and the orcs are a good solution for it. The orcs can do it. But I think that the Dark Eldar and some of the other factions can't actually do anything against a decent Eldar player. My buddy liked to run Chaos Marines and set up the big turret bolter things. I don't remember what they're called. You can upgrade the troops to be range dedicated fellas, and he really liked to do that with the big guns. And he would just set up a squad of murder machines that would sit there and blast the Eldar when they came in, and that worked sometimes. I don't know what to do with these spells. I gotta use them somewhere. Another Saint Spirit. Man, I have no room. Mad Dogs are very late game, unfortunately. You have to get the full upgrade to get to them, but they are good anytime. They can just immortalize the Knob Squad. And the Knob Squad, they don't protect your morale, but the Knob Squad is not very scarable. They don't give a shit, so... I don't think I'm gonna use Stopper Stun. I really don't want to eat these. Damn, I don't have any room at all here. I'm gonna throw this out, I guess. That's a start. These sage items. Man, they're so good sounding. They're the kind of thing I'm gonna hold on to the entire game, I know it. There's a slot here I can use. Hold this. Flame bow. Okay. I'm still exploring this huge cave, but it's just loot I didn't really need. I guess I could just warp out. Did I get clobbered for 275 or something? What happened to your health? Anyway, that's me rambling about a different game. How do you play Warcraft 2 these days? Shit! Wow! She did get rocked. Okay. Let's try this. Okay, it's worked anyway. Blaster with the level 4 cure. Okay, this is the wrong way. Wrong way. There's more loot over there. I'm gonna use the book since she's in the back row anyway. But the one that she's holding on to. I want to see what happens. It's a cheap book. Blizzard 8 just has 8 little sparklers. Pretty bad. What is... They're not weak to Blizzard or anything, but you that all attack on it makes it really suck a lot. I think that the penalty for that is assuming like maximum split at all times, like it's dividing by 8 even if there's only 2 enemies. So it ends up being miserable damage. This way. I'm getting mixed up all the time around here. What a big floor. I'm tired of these things. Let's see if this does work or not. You know what? He has a big cure also. Let's see what that does. And I need to put her in the damn front row again. She keeps dying. She's getting HP up, but not very quick. For him to hit 100, I know it's their weakness, but he must be able to blast them for 400 or 500. It would be nice if I had an AoE cure that was as good as the single cure is. I'm still a little lost. I know there's some more treasure to get around here. But I think that's all it is. I think it's just empty treasure and XP. XP in the sense that that it is, which feels, I gotta admit that it feels worse in terms of like how much I've grown as a character and stuff. Unless I make a big jump somewhere, it feels like I haven't really changed at all, even though I know I have. The only thing I really notice is when my mana goes up. Everything else is pretty slow. One of the penalties of subtle growth of character. If there's not like a big milestone where you suddenly gain an ability or something. Oblivion uses this system, all those games do, and it gives you a milestone every 25 levels that gives you something ridiculous. Like if you're unarmed, you can paralyze punch after a while. If you jump a bunch, you can jump on water. We don't have anything like that. We're just gonna evade a little bit better and it's not gonna be noticeable. If my fire levels up, it's just a little bit more expensive. You know what else uses this system? I'm just gonna run down the list of basic games now. Stardew Valley has the system of leveling up things you do. What do you think about that? This game is just like Stardew Valley. Yeah, the spells are leveling up way too slow. And if there's a multiplier on them for enemy type or something, then it's just not present enough. Stardew Valley has the system where you mine and you get mining skills, or you fight and you get combat skills. And every 5 levels, up to 10, you get a special ability. So 2, and it's a tree, so you can branch off of that first skill with a second choice. Stardew Valley is a game I play way too much. Recettear's on sale, by the way. I could be persuaded to stream that pretty easily. Just one person in chat saying I should stream that would almost be enough. I might put it on my list, let people vote for it. Actually, there's a game called Fortune Summoners that's translated by the same folks, made by the same devs, called Fortune Summoners. It is like it's a platformer with oh boy, it's hard. It plays kind of like the Tales games, where you have 2 AI wizards helping you, and you have this punchy swordsman with very snappy controls. You need to memorize the enemy patterns and react to them and counter them and stuff. It's very hard, and it looks on the surface as cutesy as Recettear does. So you just get demolished when you rush in there and try and play it and don't have that expectation in your head. I don't know if I've ever beaten it. I actually would recommend at this point the phone version of Stardew Valley, if your phone's modern, over all the other versions of it, unless you like mods. I liked it on the Switch, okay, because it was portable, but it's even more portable on my phone. The phone's an update or 2 behind, but it's got the big major update where the new island is there and stuff. I didn't know they read your moves, that's funny. Stardew Valley gives you the option to use the digital control pad if you want. Or you can turn on automated combat, and he'll just swing at any enemy he sees. Your little fella will just take it upon himself to kill the enemies, and you just move him to where he can optimize that, and it's great. I would say the worst book here is Blink. In terms of price, I guess we'll drop it and sell the Giant Gauntlet, or keep them. I'm not sure if I want to sell them yet. the phone version of Stardew Valley also lets you zoom way the hell out. Ridiculous levels of zoom. All the way out. Almost the entire map of any map that you're on at any given time. You can just zoom all the way out and then back in as far as you want, to the point where you're looking at like 10 tiles. And between those things and the automated combat, I would say that the phone game controls just fine. It is super playable, it's portable as hell. So good. Wow, they murdered that land turtle. Also, the phone game of Stardew Valley is like $5. Just saying. There are some really good mods though. Really good mods. If you want to play online with friends, obviously you're gonna want to do that on the PC. But I remember when I had played it on PC first, because they gave me a copy before I bought it 3 more times. And one of the first mods I installed, like day 1, was telling me what things were worth. I can't believe that's still not in the game. Where's that? I want to highlight a turnip and see that it's worth 10 cents, and then I can decide what to leave behind. That's still not in the game after all this time? I think I'm going backwards again. I can't tell though. Yeah, maybe? Oh man, I can't tell. Like, I've been this way, but I don't know if it's the way I went the first time through or not. Nice. That's a cool bundle. I bought a couple games on my phone. I don't know how Terraria is. That's another very popular phone game. If the Peggle game on the phone wasn't so monetized, it would be the best version of Peggle, but it is unfortunately very monetized, and I can't really recommend that. Because it's not designed to be Peggle, it's designed to make money. Cheating at Peggle? I would much rather pay an upfront $5 and get like an actually good game. I think this is unfortunately the wrong way. Let's warp. Well, I'm gonna take a break here. I'll be right back. Just give me a couple minutes. Alright. Yeah, mobile games seem to be slow to update. I don't know anything about Dead Cells. I saw recently it was up there. That's a cool game. But I haven't kept up even with the updates on the main version anyway. FF1 was long but not very interesting. This having actual stories of some kind, like it's not probably gonna be some saga of a thing, but I think it makes this work a lot better. The pace. Wish I didn't have to level up my spells quite so much, but what are you gonna do? Come on, Curse. Be effective for once. These guys trashed me last time. I think we're stronger now, but it's hard to tell. What magic do you have? Nothing. Maybe Thunder's actually good here? I doubt it. Most of those action games like Dead Cells probably use a digital pad, which I find to be too much. That's a step too far for me. I don't like that. Every time that's a thing, main control scheme, I'm out. I'm gonna heal here because we're dying. Come on. Game is super sensitive when you open the magic menu on who it wants to. Like one frame and it moves to the next target. I think you can heal as well because you're kind of weak anyway. These guys are still alive. I kind of need to curse the back one. Let me help them kill this front one, I guess. It's not working very well. Yeah, you can attach a controller to your phone, I guess. That's just a little weird. Can't afford cure anymore. Oh my. God. Curse does not work enough to take care of the problem here. These guys are nuts. And I can't run from them realistically. I really need to kill one of these jerks soon. That's better. Wish Curse would fire. Curse changes everything in this fight, and it just doesn't work enough. Can't rely on it. I don't know why it has to be this way. Fuck. Maybe I'll put the ancient sword on and try that way. He's naked and he's wearing the mage staff. There should never be, it shouldn't be possible to miss Curse this much if they're gonna make it that important. Like, worst case scenario, it should be like a 10% chance to succeed. At level 1 with 0 XP and the worst accuracy possible. This isn't working too well either. Apparently life can't be cast in combat. I'm surprised by that every time. I've tried it a couple times, but it seems to be true. Okay, well, I think the only way out of this fight now is for her to cast this. And we actually all know the spell. It might just have a chance to fail. Since it says not effective, I'm not sure. I think it should probably have a chance to fail based on what I've seen. But I haven't successfully cast life in combat yet, so I assume it doesn't work like the first game. Oh, there it is. Badger's up. Okay, so the chance to succeed at casting life in combat is close enough to 0 that it almost might as well be 0. But it is a value we can get around. Curse level up. What a fight. That battle was so good for my stats. I'm gonna leave the giant's helmet on the floor. Let's warp out of here again, I guess. I'm not really getting a lot done here. I need to go home and heal up, and then maybe I'll think about coming back, but I don't know that I really need to. Them being practically immune to curse is a different problem that I guess is okay. If they want the giant to be that mean, but that creates a new issue. Why is this enemy a random battle that I can't run from? In a cave where I have to go. there's barely enough room in that menu for basic stuff, so like the item names alone, so I don't expect them to have a way to see what things are worth or what even what they do. You can't even check that really. Not in this menu anyway. Matcher's int up. Okay, we're here. I think I'm gonna save. It'd be like a fight. I'm gonna advance the plot a little bit. The amount of money I have is absurd. I don't really need to keep anything in my inventory. The life spring. I haven't seen that. Can't hold anymore. I guess, I better go sell this junk if I intend to sell it. I think that the HP going up is one of the things that makes radical progress in this. Like, way too much, actually, yeah. I mean, 600 HP, should we really have that much right now? That's so much. I guess we should because the heal Gigas hits that hard. But nothing else does. not even the boss, nothing hits that hard. Once in a while an enemy shows up that clobbers us, but that's not normal. Having HP go up passively sounds a lot like a regular RPG where you just don't even think about it. I would say you don't usually have to think about it in this much. It's just one of those things where it's just strangely high. If you've been getting beat up, if you wear armor, you're gonna have so much health. Where's my boat? I don't even know where I parked. As slow as the... Somehow this is what they've achieved here. They've achieved a system that feels really slow for growth, but also I'm super strong at the same time because it's growing too fast. Okay, my boat must be this way. That was my boat. Do I just... Oh, I just might just have it, actually. Can I just go into the water? I might be able to do that. I think that it's there, though. I think I left it somewhere. Can't remember how the boat works. I'm gonna try walking into the ocean here in a second, but I'm remembering that the boat just sits there. Madger has been like 80% of his actions in this game have been casting a spell, and he's only got one spell at level 5 and one at level 2. And the cure spells are leveling up really fast. Everyone's got level 4 of that, almost. 3 people do anyway. But wizardry is mandatory. They keep putting in this turtle enemy that makes sure that you have to have it. I guess you could break wands to kill it or something, but like realistically that's not the way you're gonna beat it. I'm gonna leave that behind. There's my boat. I was right that it's just sitting somewhere off the map. Hey fellas. Alright, I'm gonna sell all that stuff, I guess. I don't want to wear any armor at all because of evasion. Some armor... I think I'm just gonna pull up a list of armor so that I know. Easier what the stats actually are on it rather than equipping and unequipping it all the time. All the guides are for the PSP version. I can't find a regular one. I guess that makes sense. This game is less known than Final Fantasy 1 across the board. Just nobody has good information on that. Alright. I mean, I'll try on the Knight's armor to see, but I doubt that it's going to do what I'm looking for. 78% evasion is ridiculously high, and there's not... The armor would have to be so good. I don't know what 24 defense equates to, but 20% evasion gone for any amount of armor. It would have to be almost unstoppable block to make that worthwhile. I don't think I'm keeping that. Don't want the fire bow. Don't need the giant's helmets. The giant helmet gives 6 defense, -5 evasion, 5% magic defense, and 5 attack. The 5 attack is where it really kicks in. Most of the helmets hurt your evasion a little bit, except for the gold hairpin, which gives you 10 agility, which is so much. Gold hairpin's the only hat I care about, aside from the ribbon, which once again blocks everything. And then Twist Headband makes a reappearance. Also really good, 10 strength, and doesn't mess up your evasion. Though 5% evasion is a reasonable number to lose. The evasion loss on some of this other stuff is crazy. Almost all the body armor hurt your evasion big time. There is an armor, the best armor in the game, I guess, is negative 80% evade, throwing it out the window. I could see wearing some of the vests and the cuirass and stuff. At -5, that's okay. That's the price I'd pay. That's a real number. -5, -80. You can get out of here with that. I'll never put that on. The black robe is -5, but it gives 10 int. The ninja suit gives +10 evade. Based on some kind of... just like the thief gauntlet. Some kind of thing. It's measuring some stat or something to give you... it actually does give you evasion. Like it actually... and then it gives you agility too. Let me look at this here. The thief gauntlets and some other items... reduce evasion by 3% at the initial level. However, they raise your agility by 10. Since agility linearly influences your evade stat, the overall boost is -3 to +10. A 7% boost during most of the game. However, agility can also go up, and will always max at 99. Thus, if you have 91 before putting it on, you can have 99 minus 91, or 8 agility boost. 8 to evasion, which is a 5% boost. That's complicated. It's saying that it's boosting the evasion ultimately though, most of the time. I think the evade chance is based on like multi-strike though. It has nothing to do with the percent dodge. Aside from like even if I had like 10 evade, if I had 0% evasion, none of them would ever trigger. It's my understanding. Which means that I will never wear armor in this game, because it's just going to be worse. Unless the defense is way better than I think it is. There's also magic evade, which armor does not help with at all. Magic defense is a stat, but the armor sucks at it. It doesn't give much. Not enough to make up for actually just dodging the damn arm. Now daggers are an interesting weapon because they give you evade, so does staves. It looks like most of the swords give you a little bit too. Shields give you a truckload. Yeah, it looks like every weapon except for bows. The only one. Every weapon except for bows gives you at least a little evade. And some of the knives give you a crazy amount. Well, most specifically that parry dagger gives you the big butt. That's a really nice dagger. If you care about evade being maxed out, I guess. I don't know that I need to max it out. I need to get it pretty high, though. Anyway, I'm done looking at items. So the gold hairpin is good. Thieves' gloves are crazy good. Shields are mandatory on everyone. The best shield I can get at any time, whatever that ends up being. There's not really a reason to wear a helmet, though the giant helmet and gloves are fairly decent. Gloves are mostly bad for you. Yeah, some of these gauntlets are huge penalties for not much. Some of the other ones give you a truckload of defense. Most of them are just less armor than you lose in evade. There's a couple good ones though. Mostly it's gonna be weird stuff like Protect Ring. The giant gauntlets give you 10 attack and you lose evade for that, and I don't think I want to pay that penalty, so I'm going to sell those too. I guess the thing about damage is that it doesn't really matter. I can just hit them twice, but if I can dodge, that's way more important. I think that dodging is more important than hitting hard, unless I need to break through an enemy's defense, which has happened a couple times now, unfortunately, but at the end of the day, I think I'm just gonna sell all the giant gear too, and the knight armor there. It's bad. Flame bow is apparently the worst thing ever. Super useless. It would be a challenge run to make these things work. I believe that is a cuirass, which might be worth putting on, actually. We don't need this shield because no one can wear it right now. This is the full armor, I think. I think that's the difference there. This bikini indicates bad stats. And I don't want to wear anything like that. I don't know that I need to keep this cross and mallet either. The trident's pretty good, but no one's trained in it, and I don't have any space to be carrying around weapons I'm not using much. I would like the mage staff to be my fourth party member's weapon, maybe, but it's starting to look like it's just gonna be a knife. Whatever. Gotta make sure I take that one off of her when she leaves. And I'll maybe offhand it later. But the problem with offhanding is that you lose that shield bonus, so probably not. $4,000 for that, wow. Phoenix down, I guess the appeal here is that it's guaranteed to work, but everyone has the life spell. I think I'm good on not having this in my inventory. Either that or I would put it on the belt forever and never use it. I'm gonna use this just for fun to see if it's different from Blizzard. We'll see, I guess. These are nuts. They give you 99. Hopefully I can level up Asuna before I ever need this item. I might regret selling it, but I need the space. Same for these. One of those removes curse and the other one removes some other thing. Probably stone, gold needle. Let's try on the silver armor. Got 64 evade. Yeah, I think that is worth maybe using. Over nothing. The guy who gets hit a bunch can have that on and just have really high evade. A 5% penalty is a fair number. Like, that is so much to pay 10 or 15 or more. Almost done selling. I think I'll find a better spear by the time I ever use another one. I don't know if I'll regret selling this, so I don't want to sell it. If I run out of space, I'll consider using some of these. Okay. I have so much money, just infinite cash. Not only is it limited inventory, but it's also like key items are in the same list, and I have no room at all. Gonna throw that Arctic wind at somebody. We have like 20 slots, and 8 of them are key items already. And my desire to have a cottage on hand at all times, if not 2, is gonna continue to be a problem. I'm just not gonna run around without 1 or 2 of these at all times. Because I like to be able to not go back to town. Now I gotta decide what I want to do with that cave over there. I think I'm gonna explore it a little bit more and try and finish it. Ew. Immediately jumped. Hey, don't spoil, for too much. I don't remember it very well. I'm gonna be playing it soon. I don't know which version, though. Probably not the NES version, or SNES version, because that's what I played before. I played the DS version for a bit. It's got voice acting for some reason. What do you think Kane sounds like? Wanna hear my Kane impression? The DS version has some weird shit where you have to play it twice to get some skill unlocks or something, and I didn't make it the whole way through, but it probably is pretty good. Cecil comes out and he's like, wow, the village is on fire, and Kane comes in and he's like, he'd see the village torched. We killed our parents. Like old school Batman. I don't remember any other voice acting aside from Kane in this. But it must exist, because why would they just voice those two? I wonder if Cagnazio is voice acted. I'm gonna talk to the dragon first here. Take this egg to the cave. Oh, man. Okay, this makes more sense. Except for why I had to go in there to get the 2 wyvern eggs. Oh, boy. Put this down in the pile of eternally wasted slots. I don't expect it, I guess, but it is funny that you ask them about a thing that they clearly know about and they still go, "Wah?" I don't expect them to flesh out the dialogue that much in this early age, but they sure do. They sure do share inventory space. I would think I would want to play whatever version's most interesting, which maybe is the DS version because it's voice acted and maybe a little silly. On these games that I've played before, like 4 and 6, like I've seen enough of those that I don't want to play the original version. I should turn on dog cam. I've got the dog here that wants to fetch. He's a Labrador. Fetching is his passion, and he would do it the entire stream. I could just throw this fucking ball over and over again, and he would just go get it over and over again on camera. Reliably. They're back! The Hill Gigas. It worked. Level 2 curse maybe has a better chance. I'm not sure. I don't know what else it could do that would make it cost, you know, twice as much. It would have to be better at hitting the enemy, so we'll see, I guess, but it's kind of, it's random, so it's still hard to be sure. Ow. I'm under the impression that Final Fantasy bonus content is some of the worst gaming content there is. I don't think I care about it. Chrono Trigger is not excluded from that either. I've never seen content worse than Chrono Trigger's bonus shit. It actively ruined the story and it was tedious. It's like, I think the part that makes me mad about Chrono Trigger is that it's such a solid game at its base that you could just... A lot of the dungeons in Chrono Trigger aren't very good, but you don't really notice because the system's so solid. But you sure as hell notice when you're doing the bonus content, because even for Chrono Trigger, they still completely dropped it. It was so bad. And there's a Pokemon game for some reason, where you match wits in the end of time with some other Pokemon master with a robot that you leveled up, and you have like a... It's not a phone game version, it's for the DS, and it's like, it's on the phone now, but it was on the DS first, and it's like, it's got the system in place where you can only play that Pokemon game every once in a while, just like a phone game would, where it's like restricting that. It's really bad. And I saw what FF4's DS bonus content was like. Yeah, Hilgigus is really strong. He almost one-shot the guest party member, though. She's gonna gain HP for surviving this. He is really strong, but he can't do that to anyone else in the party, I don't think. Yeah, I had to climb the 15. Yeah, right, it was like 70. You had to climb that mountain in Chrono Trigger like 70 times. There's forced fights on the way up and down, too. More stuff to sell, more money for the bank I don't need. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all of this cash. She got 27 health from that fight or something like that permanently. So that's a start. Did I go left first? I think I did. If I recognize it, I'll turn around. I feel like I'm just gonna play like the fixed up popular version of FF6, but the PlayStation version has cutscenes. I mean, I'm interested in those-ish. But then you have to play the PlayStation version. It's got videos you unlock. Maybe I can just watch those then. I'm pretty sure I went this way. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure I have. It's really hard to remember in this game where I've been. For some reason. I think it's because I get jumped so much. It's confusing me a little bit. It's also because it doesn't remember you're facing when you get out of a battle. So I get out of a battle and I'm turned around and I don't know if I was going up or down. And then I have to try and really remember even just that. Don't mind my computer, it's turning on a webcam. Hey fellas. Dog. I need to just He's got his orb with him. Guess it's off camera. Nice one. Alright. He's, I think he's 2 years old, maybe. He likes to fetch and catch. Okay, he lost it forever. He's gonna hunt for it. He knocked it under the bed. I don't know. I think he does like to swim. I'm not sure. He's trying to get the orb. He did it. Nice work. He went all the way under there to get that sucker. Side content on FF12 or FF2 here. Freaking Hill Gigas, man. What is he doing? He's so bad at catching. I'm interested in Valkyrie Profile as well. The PlayStation version of that has huge loading times. I don't know if they fixed that. I think the PSP version has even worse loading times, but it's got movies on it. So I probably would just play the PS1 version. Valkyrie Profile is crazy. It's out of its mind. It's got 3 endings. The kind of thing you'll never find without a guide. You're supposed to give Odin your best recruits all the time and your best gear. If you find like a super sword, you're supposed to give it up. If you don't, you'll get a bad ending where you get murdered by Odin for being a failure. He'll send Freya down to kill you personally. It ends up being like the main story's ending is whatever. It ends up being a bunch of individual dramas. A bunch of characters who are decent people mostly getting murdered, and then you recruit them. None of them have a happy story because you're recruiting dead people. I'm pretty sure I was going down, not up. He gets so excited when I throw the ball, man. He's... I've never seen him, like, get tired of this. Some dogs fetch, but this one's life forces to fetch. He will never stop it. Alright, I want to heal up. My other dog didn't understand how to fetch and was like watching this one so that he understood what the hell was happening. He's a little better at it now. He just doesn't... He brings it to me, but doesn't give it to me. This one understands that if he doesn't let go of it, he's not going to get it thrown. Up. I made it. Up. We're dodging the status effect pretty well. That's a lot of fellas. I'm gonna blast them. Came in blasting. What the? Thanks, pal. I think I went down those steps, but I'm not sure. You knocked it off. What do you want? Yo, Gigas. Man. No Gigas returns. Can you Asuna yourself? Get rid of that blind. That'd be great. What are you looking at me for? It's way down there. What the? Nice try. Alright. This is the bridge that I fell down going the other direction. I'll do that in a second. Let's check this route. I need to actually explore this place whether I want to or not, because it is a acquired thing now. Well, it's just a dungeon with a grind of enemies that we've already dealt with, so I figured the dog would be... He's hanging out here anyway. He enjoys the company. His mom's working. Oop. The other dog snoozes at this time of the day and does not have... Half his age is nowhere near the energy. Theo is only activated during the day. Can we get rid of this damn thing? Come on. Get rid of that spell. Be useful again. Blast. I should get him something other than an orb. I'm gonna do that while this battle plays out. It's all about that orb, I guess. I was going, this way. Great. Ow. It takes so long to get burned by these fellas. He only values the orb. Alright, down we go. Oh, a shop theme. Those are always bangers. I think this is the way forward. Acid file. The hell is that? Let's see. Powerful poison elemental attack. Very few foes are weak to poison. It's lousy. Let's use that kind of stuff and just see what it looks like, just for fun. Wow. Burger Mage dislikes. Scion Club. We're getting good at dodging this damn magic. At least. So that problem's kind of solving itself. I don't really need Asuna to be mastered when they're actually going to evade that shit. Let's use Arctic Wind as well. This is just Blizzard, but upgraded. Sloop. Probably should keep leveling Blaster up since he seems to be the heal boy at the point in time. I don't know why. He just is. Four doors here. No toad. Ew. Wow, they hit hard and they poison. It's probably Blizzard again. Damn, wow. Brutal. It's gotta be dead now, come on. Bleh. Oh man. Let's try and res her. Just gonna assume that it's gonna fail, so I'm gonna try twice here. The thing about poison is it stays on, so like she's still gonna die to poison. This dog is so sad that I won't throw this orb. That's all he wants. He doesn't want the other toys. Alright. Man, Masasuna works great. Did not get HP from dying and resing there after being clobbered for 300 damage. I think that might be bad luck, but maybe resing cancels out. Nothing's guaranteed in this. Which can be frustrating. Door 3. Door 3 is correct. Door 4. Okay, door 3 it is. free warp. Oh boy. Might as well put that on. Like, I feel like there's not that many spells in this game. We seem to have an enormous list, pretending that we're ever going to run out of space on it. Because fire 1, 2, 3, etc. are all one spell, I don't think that we are. Unless I buy junk. So I think there's room to have life and warp on everyone. Nice and organized. I've already fought these. Oh, there's 4 of them, Chris. Monstrous. When I did the Dark Souls run with the doubler, there were 4 chimeras as a boss. That was one of the ones I don't think I did. Fuck that. I beat the 2 to get in there. What do I even want to do here? What's the approach? Let's see what we hit for on these jerks and cure the damage that we took. Who got hurt the most? She did. Big chunky heal there, wow. Oh man. Wow. Jesus shit. Come on. They're gonna kill her. I mean, not a big deal her, I guess, but pain in the ass. They're doing so much damage with that crap. Let's try to just get rid of them. I gotta kill one of these jerks. Maybe I should eat my 99 int items since they give me so many of those. And really blast them. See what that does. It's only gonna get worse as the game goes on, I guess. Theoretically, anyway. I don't think that they're weak to fire. Fire's my best spell, but I don't think it's the weakness. Nice. Nice one. He's not dropping it, he's throwing it on the ground because he wants me to throw it again and he doesn't know how to give it to me. Because I'm sitting way over here. Man, I'm getting messed up by these things. If I can get rid of another one, I might be in business. Blizzard's not doing work. They might unfortunately be weak to thunder. He definitely can jump. Okay. I gotta get rid of one more of these just to get this under control. I'm gonna lose at this rate. Come on, blast him. Jeez. It's even worse when they're striking like this. I guess it's only that bad because they hit the wizard, but... Damn, that hurts. God, it's still alive. I hate these. Come on, leave him alone. I cannot get rid of this one. I don't know. He's got to die this turn. There's no way he's surviving this. All right. Fuck. Do I try and pick him up? Let's kill one of these, maybe. Let's heal. These two take way less damage and have way more evasion too. Maybe they can just sword one down or something. Why are they picking on Magor so much? Still has mana after all this time? What the? What, are they revitalized? Let's see what the exits were. 25 big ones. Alright. Let's move this down here. Oh no, will he ever get it? He's got the guts. Nice work. Take it. Take it, chat. Take the orb. Eat this. Alright. Let's try and rest again. I gotta cure you. Can't get rest to work. It sucks. I don't have enough mana to win this fight without Madgar up. I don't know what the chance is, but it's too low. I think I'm gonna have them both try here this time. They can't kill him on the same turn unless they AoE blast. Come on, guys. Lift him up. Finally. Oh my god. They still have mana after all that, and they did it right at the worst time. This is so mean. stop using that blast. I need Madgore to heal. Why do they still have that? Not allowed to do anything here. This sucks. This is truly awful. I have to res him. Maybe I can kill one, but I don't think so. Not at this point. Do I have anything? Okay, Hellfire. Not super good. Not exactly the strongest weapon around. Now what? Oh, it doesn't get consumed when you throw it. God, they're really gonna make me lose this by pure nonsense, huh? Life having this big of a failure rate is also super unfair. That it should have one in the first place is also a little out there, but man, give me a break with this. If they blast him again, I'm gonna assume they're just, yeah, they're just cheating. I think that they are not doing what they say. Like, there's no way that they randomly are firing that off at the worst time like that over and over again, right? Come on. Ah. This fight's down. It's over. I can't believe how shitty this went. It's so bad. The mechanics are really on full display when they have a life failure rate. Just like tactics. I'm gonna back up out of the battle, I guess. It's gonna take a minute. We'll play with the dog in the meantime. That'll... Because I will never run through an entire dungeon if I can just rewind. Fuck that. Huge waste of everybody's time. That's an old school mechanic that we're throwing right out with cheats. I don't mind fighting 4 of them. I mind that they randomly killed Madgore barely, and then I rezzed him 7 times. And 7 times they instantly killed him before he was allowed to move with random fire that apparently they will run out of mana on, but they don't. They just keep throwing it. They clobbered him for like 400 damage. Oh, he knocked it onto the bed. He's gotta go get it. Championship dog time. Well, they're not targeting him anyway. They're using an AoE blast, but they only seem to use it when he's alive. And, I assumed because they can target dead people and miss, that they fired their attacks over in advance and not during the turn. But apparently they fired during the turn because they kept getting him that way. It's a long rewind we got here. Oh. I might have hit the end of it, unfortunately. I guess we're gonna have to take it from here. That's fine, I guess. We'll try to res again. My time's better spent trying to res him, I think. They left him alone? Basuna is Asuna, but worse. It cures the temporary status effects that expire after the battle's over. Where Asuna cures everything else. Madgore suddenly is alive. Yeah, like, they divided in half what Asuna can cure, and the bad half is on Asuna, and the worthless half is on the other guy. Is there anything I can do to kill these fuckers? Quickly, I don't know. I gotta heal up again still. This is too expensive. I have an ether. That blaze is so mean. Jeez. Gonna try and cure the team here. Come on, team. Don't die instantly, please. We might not have to rewind out of the fight. Depending on how the RNG goes here. Madgore has an ether that I can use on Blast, or maybe that's smart. Shit. I'm pulling out the big numbers now. Let's do this. Got lucky. Oh god. Madgore, show me what 99 int does to that chimera. Thanks. And you, keep him alive. You don't have anything you can do. This is, maybe smart to eat. Not bad, but not what I thought it would be in terms of damage. That's not a ton. For 99 mana, or 99 int, I mean, that's max. That's the best you can do. I guess it's okay. We're out of everything here. I gotta kill one of these jerks. That was only level 5 fire. But that item is gonna save me here, I think. It's looking pretty good now. Let's res her. If I can. God, come on. Stop killing her. You survive this. No. Can you do anything? Oh my god. It's getting worse. Situation. Should've just taken it, I guess. Having the random life failure here. Backfiring. Alright, I guess I'll just end the fight. Yeah, this Chimera is hitting so hard. It's brutal. I don't know why Magor is taking so much damage compared to the other two. He's not wearing armor, but neither are they. I don't really know why he's taking so much. I'm just gonna end the fight. Given the choice. Here, we can't have everybody alive. That's just unfortunately the way it's gonna be. And the way I'm ending the fight is pretty much cheating, but I can't get out of the fight. Unfortunately, my save doesn't go back that far. It's because life is such a bad spell in this game. At least it's here at all, but holy shit, can you freaking succeed even a little bit? Like, man, I cast it 20 times, I got 5 reses, I think. It's about as close to not working as it can get. Okay, that's all the curing I can do. That item's pretty good. Now what? I guess we warp out of here because we are done for. Time to run. You guys can escape, come on. We can't do it. We're gonna wipe out here too. I should have saved, I guess. Because the warp takes 500 health away from you. I think Doug is left. Oh. I think the odds to escape are also really low, like, weird. I'm gonna have to back out of this battle, just hold here. I can use a cottage, I guess, but damn, will they just let me run? It would be... I think that some of these enemies maybe you can't even run from, and like that turtle maybe was a boss, and now he's like, he's here, so he's like, we can't leave, and that's silly. That's a weird choice. I mean, he's a former boss, so it's weird that he's here anyway. But I think he's why. But even if we could, the chance to run is so low, it's hard to say that you can even run from a battle. Same fight, pretty much. Problem is that I can't really kill him. I'm gonna have to use a cottage. That's just, they forced my hand on it, so... Not a big deal, we got all this money. Otherwise, I'm actually soft-locked. Easy to do that in this game where you can save here in a place like this. I don't know what to do next because that egg didn't hatch. Maybe I needed to do something at the lake, but I tried. I probably will off-screen level up my spells in this game on those captains. Or maybe on-screen, I don't know. Maybe if I chat with these two, they'll tell me what's going on. Oh, great. Magic evasion's a stat I haven't really looked at. If 40% resist. I don't know what to do next. They didn't really clarify that this time. I want to re-equip the get out of jail card that I had used there to seal that. Because that was pretty sweet. Now what? The town to the left is where the dreadnought was being built. There's nothing there. I'm gonna go see the queen. Princess of the Rebellion. Buccaneers! I know a couple places I can go. There was a map that was guarded by those kind of enemies that I was just fighting. And they were very dangerous at the time, those big giants and stuff. So maybe I go there. Yeah, I mean, the map in FF1 was better. Maybe not technically better, but usably better. That town over there's Captain Town. I think I need to sail around the world here because I can't get through the land anywhere. If I want to keep my boat with me, which I do. There's some random encounters. They're very uncommon and strange. I don't really understand what's making them happen. It seems like maybe just part of the ocean's bad. Chop chop. Kill Leviathan. Why doesn't it just go under the sea? If it's being stabbed too much, you would think it would just leave. Damn, how did I even get here with my boat? I think I sailed for a long time. Is it me on a boat? It doesn't look like it's me on a boat. Looks like I'm swimming, actually. Presumably we're fighting on a boat. But yeah, I'm seeing the little water sign. Oh, I see. That's the waterfall. I gotta go around this landmass still. I wish the orb spun like, you know, even if it were in turbo, it would still be too slow, probably. Yeah, no, if it spun this fast, it would be okay. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the processing power probably to do this, so it needs to do way bigger chunks of movement. So I like the other map better in practical terms. It's a little strange that they give you the whole map anyway. And all of them, really. You can just see the whole globe and all of the key locations on it and how much further you have to go and all that. You can usually just see that right away. The Buccaneers. I have so much money. Our inventory is just going to be all elixirs at the end of this. 50k each, but I've got that much now. Dang. The Buccaneers. Stabbed a buck. Are they holding a green sword with a J on it in gold? I need to go. What town is? Oh, I haven't actually gotten to that town. I think I'm gonna check it out because this is one of the ones I wanted to maybe visit. Can't get into it. It's on a mountaintop. Man, wish I wasn't getting jumped all the time. Well, I mean, that answered my question of should I even go down this way? And the answer is no. As if the giants guarding the path wasn't enough. Even if you can beat them, it's a dead end. Just 4 big sea snakes, just fighting them real quick. I don't know. They don't really add anything to my XP, so it feels like I'm wasting my time, but I can't run from them, so I'm trapped. Agility up. It's a long, long boat ride. I don't know how to get back to the ocean. There must be a bridge or something somewhere I can go under. Wonder if I can take my boat with the canoe. No. Lost. I wonder what that island there is. I'm getting there. Oh, this cave I had stepped in briefly. I'll do it. I don't think it's important yet, though. Let's take a look. It's something to do. It's not sailing. Oh, man. Well, the frustration right now is I have no idea where to go, and I'm lost on the world map, too, by pure, geography. What a pain this dungeon will be if it's just jellies immune to all physical attacks. And I can't... There's 8 of them. Like, I have to single target kill them all. They're still alive. Okay, well, it looks like thunder for the red ones for some reason. The magic that I've been ignoring this whole game. Embarrassing output. We're gonna have to single target use thunder on these to kill them realistically. I think they have like 100 health. At this point I might as well finish these 3 off, but when they show up in the future it's just gonna be Thunder 1 over and over again. I do have my staff I can use to break for Thunder 5. And I don't think it actually does break. It probably is the encounter, yeah. Of the cave. If there's a faster way to level up spells, I don't know it. We don't have to do this cave right. We can do this cave later. This is the second time I'm running away from that cave. The first time I came in and grabbed an item and left. These fish also don't like thunder. MP is very limiting until it's not, and then you have so much of it. And I haven't gotten to that point quite yet, but Madgore doesn't really think about MP very much anymore. And that was done just by having a couple high-level spells and fighting imps and casting those 4 times and winning the fight because they ran away. And then my MP just goes up by 20 permanently. I think the HP scaling system is okay-ish. It sort of makes sense. The MP scaling, though, is incorrect. The formula doesn't make any sense. They should give it to you for casting spells, not for using a percentage of your max mana or whatever. I think that's what it is. I don't think it makes as much sense as HP to do the same thing. They did it twice, and it only makes sense on HP. Or whatever sense it makes on HP. So I have a lot of trouble getting mana to get high up. They want me to waste all of it in one encounter, which isn't what you want to do in this game. It's not really... It doesn't regenerate on its own. Maybe if that were done, then we would be talking. Instead of ethers, you just gave me mana back every step, then we'd have something going on. This is it. Yeah, this is how we get out of here. Finally ready. Let's go to that town and then head west. I think there's something to the west. I'm not sure what though. And the princess is also to the west, sorta. Birds. Why green? Don't they have white? It's right there. I see it. Why green toes? What's... Wizards are okay in this game. They're mandatory, honestly. Unlike the first game where I feel like they were a weak link most of the time. When they were good, they really shined, but the white mage was completely worthless. And in this game, you're both kind of at once. Yeah, I know. I'm saying that even with mana, in this game they are except against the enemies who are actually unbreakable without mana. Like there's a couple enemies who just resist everything but magic. Their existence makes wizards have to be here. If they didn't exist, I wouldn't run one, I don't think, based on what I've seen. But he does okay against it. So that island to the left I haven't been to yet. We'll check that out in a second. I think my dog would like to head out. I'm gonna let him loose. We'll kill these wasps while I do that. I'll be back. All right. I wanted to talk to the NPCs in here to see if they had any instructions. What? Prince Gordon the leader, Princess Rat, Goblin Monster, what is going on? Yo, newbie, what's up? They really are dressed like that. Madgore. Use your magic. Madgore, you idiot. You have all that intellect and no wisdom. Good thing the team was peeping. Alright. Queen Lamia is here. Oh, oh, jeez. Fell asleep. Yeah, all right. Sure. You want to stand back up or? Confused. Rose. Wild Rose? Whatever. Big cure coming. That's no good. Looks like confusion already wore off on Madgore, despite his actions in the cutscenes. Alright, we're gonna use... I don't have the evasion skill on anyone, I don't think, for some reason. Which feels like a mistake. Oh my. Boss is a little crazy. I don't know what to do about those two. Wow. Why does she hit so hard? Ow! Okay, it looks like they're back to normal. Blaster should be pretty hard to hit with anything. Fuck. She just does not have enough health to survive. Good thing I saved before this fight, I guess. Oh my god. Everything hits for 500 around here. Yeah, confused and other things like it don't wear off on death for some reason. Poison, which means that I can res with 1 life and then they will die to poison. We should probably call in the guard. How about it, team? Blaster has multiple status effects on him. He's supposed to be my big evasion guy. Ugh. He randomly attacked the dead person. Madgore's got a res. I wish that it worked more. Maybe someday we'll get level 2 life on somebody. Maybe it'll help, I don't know. Well, Madgore, good luck! You started this fight. Okay, well, it's over, I guess. Hey, you're not confused anymore. Okay. Why is the damage so high? Is the armor actually gonna reduce that? Should I put it on? I doubt it. They're also not dodging either. They're just taking those hits, unfortunately. Let's see where my save's at. Oof. Save is close. I kind of want to get like a little bit of HP real quick. Since we're getting hit for 500 all of a sudden. An absurd amount of damage. Nothing has hit me like that before. All we need to do to get HP up, I guess, is to just beat the shit out of one of my boys. And if he survives, he'll get HP. Will he survive? I don't really know. I don't think he will. Sorry, Magor. I think we can spread the damage out across the whole team. One hit each probably is good. No shifty, that's right. Everyone attack yourself. One time, and then we'll see if you get HP up. It's not effective? What a jerk, man. Y'all are too strong at what you do. It's not effective to hit yourself if you're in the back row. You just literally cannot attack you. I guess that's fine. Leela's HP is disgustingly low. I mean, not really. It's 400, but compared to everyone else, she came in with nothing, like 150 or something. So it's been leveling up this whole time. Alright, back to work. Blaster takes no damage for some reason. I misclicked his name there. Less XP for Madgore. He's having a bad day. I can understand why the leg eaters would run. I mean, can you imagine dealing with a team of very strong-looking adventurers who run up to you and start setting fire on themselves and then healing it? Like, he cuts off his own leg and then puts it back on with magic, and they do that instead of fighting you? It's time to hit the bricks. What I need to do is get my HP up high enough that she can't one-shot herself, and then we'll be in business. Agility, HP, everything. Got the whole bundle that time. Leveling up the life spell seems ridiculous. Actually, what I can do is I can just cast it in battle it doesn't matter that it doesn't do anything. I can just cast life. Like, I don't even have to fight an undead. I can just cast life on myself. Whatever. I can level it up that way. If it actually will go up in chance to hit or whatever. Igor's still in the back row. I gotta fix that. This time, they didn't even give a chance. I just want their HP to be like above 600. I don't think I care about Layla too much since she's probably gonna leave, but everyone else needs to be up. This will give me a chance. That'll do. We don't have to nearly die to level up our HP. It's an either or, I think, and it's based on if they take a lot of damage, so it should be good enough here to be half dead. That's more than enough, I think. I don't know if the odds increase when they're demolished or not. I don't think they do. If they did, then we'd be guaranteed 4 HP ups right now. That did happen, though. I haven't had to grind like this before, but this boss seems very strong, and I did cheat out of some of those other dungeons. If Madgore's gonna cast a spell, I want it to be actually good. I think I'm gonna do one more round of this. Everyone gets some health. Let's try our review here. Everyone hits harder than their health. Way harder. Blaster's so strong though. Can we knock Blaster down a peg here? What a beast. Blaster did not get one, but that's okay. He's good enough. Everyone else is behind him. Your XP. Instead of having individual levels for this, they probably should have just made it better. Like, I don't know. The jump in cost is a problem. Because your mana doesn't scale very well. Something's gotta give somewhere on these numbers. Let's save. And then fight that thing again. Way better stats now. Everybody's in the 650, 700 range. Yo, Gordon, what's going on around here? The Dragoons vanquished? This guy likes me now. After blowing up the Dreadnought. Look around, the whole room is purple. He still falls for this. Like the wall opens up like in Hellraiser and this guy's still trying to get laid. Alright. Nice hat. If curse would work, that would be great. I don't think it will though. I'm gonna shell myself here. Actually, can we shell everybody? Might be a thing. She's got the unicorn horn to cure all diseases. Pirates heckin' love the word scurvy. That's just a fact. I said it all the time. MRes +1. That'll help. I don't think it will. We'll see, I guess. For a second, I thought curse worked. Which would be very exciting. Confusion needs to expire on its own. Freaking confusion. Stop. Never wears the hell off. It didn't work. And he's reconfused. This is so mean, man. What the hell are you supposed to do against the flood of status? Ugh. Maybe I can sap her mana or something. Maybe I should go pick that spell up and actually level it. Ugh. My level doesn't really matter here. Like, if we can't move, can't do anything. I have to have purple up because she's the only one who can do damage. This enemy also hits for like 600 for some reason. Not sure why. And Blaster has been confused for the entire battle. My boy don't know how to stop. Gross. Gross. That's gotta wear off sometime, right? Come on. Not blink. Confusion. He's been confused for the whole fight. I can't win without him. I need him. He needs to be up and running. He's the healer, and he also is the tank. But instead, he's hitting everybody. This is super mean. And it didn't even work when I cured it with Asuna 16 or something, because it's AoE, and the AoE part missed him. She's re-confused him after all that. I gotta heal up before I get one shot again. I don't think I can protect myself from that. He's loose. Can't save her from that much damage. It's too much. You kidding? Sleep's better than confused, I guess. Wonder how much health this thing has. Enemy like this in the first game was not that strong. It would have a lot of damage and stuff, but it would die in a couple hits. I'm betting it's about 1,000. Confused again. Most of them cannot damage the boss. Oh my god. Just enough to finish him lead off. Let's try this. Maybe it's a good weapon. Well, that's not good. She's strong enough to kill Blaster. Like, she just is that strong. Oh my god, we're so hurt. It's so bad. What a situation. I'm lucky I can even move, honestly. She hits so many times is the thing. I don't think armor is gonna help a lot. It'll help some because I think she just has like big multi-strike. We can't dodge all of it. That's why its damage is so high. I sold my armor because I didn't want to deal with it. Because I don't have room to keep armor and take it on and off. It's an unbeatable boss. It's such a stonewall of a boss. Holy shit. I think it's what I have to do next. Don't know where the hell else they expect me to go. Beating this boss right now seems like it's actually impossible. I need to get lucky. 4 level something up I don't have. I think she's weak to thunder, but I don't have that. Let's try. Status effect boss. Gonna try the Mage Rod on the 2 who don't do very much damage. And the other 2 can heal and attack. Ambushed. Sleep. At that. You're awake. Nice. It's not enough. It's nowhere near enough. Purple hits for real damage, and so does Madgore. No one else. I don't know when I'm gonna get another weapon. It's unfortunately feeling like whatever the last weapon I got is the only good one. Like, I can't get through the defense of the enemy with any weapon except for the most current, which currently is her sword. The axe that I have, the best axe, is worthless, and all the other weapons are falling behind it. Nice hit. It looks like fire actually is pretty good here. I don't think I have anything going for me. Maybe I can burn that damage out real quick. Everyone's looking good. Yeah, I got lucky this time. The status effects instantly dissolved. Unless they crit, these two don't actually do any damage here. I'm pouring it on while I get the chance. I'm pretty sure her regular attack has sleep on it for some reason. Yeah. That's also part of the problem. Confuse is worse, but sleep still sucks. Still takes your turn. It's no good for me. A little defense sure goes a long way, though. I might need to keep a good set of armor around for this kind of boss fight. Critical hit 33. Because of the way evade actually works, it's super busted on anything that doesn't have many attacks, but when they do, rarely have a dozen multi-strikes. Big problem. I got super lucky she didn't do anything that time. A Diamond Cuirass, that's nice. Hey, thanks, pirate. Princess where? What? That is bad news. What do you mean? What? Hey, hold on now. My mage staff. Oh well. Bad news, I'm stuck with Gordon again. I don't understand how they kidnapped the princess and now she's at a tournament as the prize. Palamisia. I think she keeps everything. Yeah, she had a nice knife on her too. Hey man, you're pretty useless, huh? Oh well. I stole your stuff and you kept it stolen. Hate to see it. 75 evasion on you. Same. Nice defense now. You can have that. And I'll take this back. I guess I can get him like a... I mean, why bother getting him like a mithril sword or something? Like, he's just not gonna... He's gonna do just fine with unarmed. I'll buy him a shield if they even have them. Lousy shields. Jerks. There. He can have one shield. I think I don't have the one I was carrying around. You know what? I'll give him the gauntlet too. I don't really care about that, and it'll make him a little better. I have some direction now, so that's good. Didn't know where to go until that boss happened. What a dangerous boss. Ridiculous. I also have all this money. I think that is... It's the town I haven't been to yet. I was gonna go here. Now I think it's time we're supposed to, so... Okay, no, it's just... Tower. There's a town I haven't been to yet. Where the hell could it be? There's one in the desert that I wasn't allowed to get into. Maybe I can get in there now? Captains? You still in this town? You still the boss of town? We can't quite cut through yet. She can. That sword is so good. I need more weapons like that. I missed my axe doing decent damage. She can take him down, even if no one else can. These two are carrying. I think I can just blast him and kill him that way. Maybe. Madger, get him. Blast him. What about this inn? Let me in there. I'm gonna give up on curse because it's hard to use on these guys. Just so unlikely to succeed. Miss. I have the ancient sword, but it's so lousy that I don't want to use it just for this. Damn, he didn't move at all. Hate to see it. Town is only here to grind, I guess. Even in death, he still blocks. Trying to think about how far that walk is. Is there like... I know chocobos are in this game. Am I just not seeing them? Are they on this map somewhere? Like I read that somewhere that they were introduced in this game. Was I supposed to have found them on my own? Usually they're like very excited about them and they want you to know about them. Let's get that chocobo. This is a long walk. If I'm going north here. I think I am. Kashuan is super far away. $420 Gordon. I actually can't get a skyboat ticket unless Sid's back. He was missing. I don't know if he's back now. I think he was in jail. I freed him, so maybe he's back now. It's part of the fight. He should give me that airship of his, though. Be nice. Nice work, Madger. What am I gonna do with all this money? I can already buy 2 elixirs. Millionaire Fantasy. I think the town I'm after is that one over there. Maybe. I'll know once I reveal the map a little bit. Hold on. If it's surrounded by the stone circle but not completely on the upper side, then that's it. Yeah. This is absolutely gross, right? Like running into something like this. Even being in the... This is an instant death. I don't think you can run from this. Thankfully, I'm equipped to fight it now, but boy howdy. Moving the map around the way it was intended. That's what I'm all about. Blast them. Blizzard, big damage, 14. No one else can do anything. We are absolutely in an area that I was in the first, what, 3 hours of the game. And they are this strong still because I have no counter for this. Blizzard hasn't grown enough to be... I assume it's still the weakness here. Hard to tell. Maybe it's thunder on these guys because they're different color. It's not doing a lot. Even if it weren't divided by 4, 120 isn't very good damage for... Like, the zombies are weak to fire, and I hit them with the split, and it does 120 to them. These turtles just don't take enough damage for an enemy that takes only magic damage. I needed to single target them. I'm never gonna kill them like this. Alright, we're gonna take him out single target here. Okay. This is the boss version, right? Yeah, they almost didn't really even know what a video game was when this was made, so... Just like... things that are technically impressive was pretty important. Hey, this is good for Blizzard growth. I think I'm gonna burn this one, actually, because it will help me spend my mana and maybe get the mana up while I'm at it. Gordon, stand up. I don't know if high rank affects the spell growth, though, which is my main concern, I think, honestly, with the slowness of things. I'm gonna blast him with fire again. It does okay, and it also gives me some mana up chance. Yeah, I mean, if that map worked right, it would be a awesome thing. It does work, but it doesn't work right because the latency on it, no one would like that. Like, it's just too slow. But it's pretty close. It just needs to be optimized somehow, and then, you know, maybe impossibly so. In Turbo, it's a pretty cool map. The turtles are dead. He didn't get mana up after all that. That's too bad. Got a lot of other random stuff, though. Okay. How do you cheat spell growth? I'll take that data. I probably won't do it unless I'm really upset at the growth of like Asuna or something. Which should not have a level attached, let's be real. You get XP for canceling? Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense. I might use that when I grind off screen to fix my spell levels to appropriate. Just to save time. Like if all I'm doing off screen is leveling spells, I might do that crap. Because life shouldn't fail as often as it does. And if life's chance to succeed goes up with level, then I might just get them all to level 5 or something. What light do you mean? Do you mean the sideways parallel beam that shoots left out of the orbs? I saw that. It was a very fancy screen effect. I've never seen anything like it, but I saw it. It belonged on the SNES. I don't even want that. Where is this tile at? Zombie. I've been jumped by the weakest enemies. I like that they run away, that's cool. Ugh. Leave me alone. I think in this game, you could actually just cut the attack rate in half, and you really wouldn't have to make very many adjustments to your character's levels and expectations after doing that. Hey, a thing. Gremlin bird. He doesn't know anything about goddess spells. Okay, it's a one-time use. Not super useful. Can't believe this is in here for no reason. There's my freaking boat. Okay, I'm actually gonna leave the chocobo because I want to sell further south. Yeah, I want to sell further south. I'm gonna have to go back to my boat anyway, presumably. And I know the desert sucks. It's full of jerks that stun and hit really hard. I might be able to take them on now. When I got here originally, 2 streams ago, that was not the case. Those chimeras are here, among other things. Getting a taste of how strong the land ray is. Jeez. Ray defeated. Congratulations, King Gordon. Apparently the king now, I guess. Just took his brother's place, married his brother's love. Is that what he did? Is that what Gordon did? He let his brother die and then stole the relationship, stole the throne? King Gordon the Brave? This is what I got from the plot. I don't know why he's the king. He just kind of joined my team and then he was the king. Turned around, he's the king. I don't like this enemy, but I don't think it's the most dangerous one here. Technically, right now, he's not leading the army. He's joining me on a rescue mission. A pirate is leading the army. A pirate we just met. She tried to kill us, and then we made her the boss of the whole rebellion. In, like, a week. We're dodging plenty on these enemies at least. So that's helpful. Gordon, watch out. Let's see if this works. I guess if I really want to level it fast, menu-wise, I need to put magic in order. This should be like, even now, this is only like a fifth of a level. Let's see if that happened. Gordon, get healed. Oh, wrong button. Every time I mess up the cast, I've been getting XP. Apparently I care about him because I've been carrying his ring around this whole time. I care about that red mage quite a bit, I guess. Just will not put that thing down. You would think that Gordon would want it, but he clearly is responsible for his brother's death in every way and happy about it, so... Maybe the Empire just wants this ring then. I can go in here now. Alright. We better save. Holy crap, it's a dungeon. So they just... You can just walk in these towns. I thought it was gonna be a... thing. I wasn't allowed to go here earlier. They wouldn't let me in. There's something there, dude. Okay. Are you a competitor? Behemoth. Curse didn't level up from that, but I didn't really check how much XP we looked at for it. Yeah, is Behemoth gonna marry the princess, or he's just gonna eat all 5 of us? Maybe Behemoth's here to rescue the princess and lead the rebellion. Maybe we should throw the fight. Madger. This boss is nothing compared to the Lamia we had to fight, the monstrous thing that we just dealt with. He can't break through our guard, I don't think. Buzzer. It's just a regular enemy, honestly, with everything I brought to it. No mana, no nothing. Hey, Goater, what's up? Oh, Dark Knight's got us again. Is that him, the legendary thief? I remember you. What was that noise? Pow bam! I gotta tell you, dungeons with no random battles feel really nice. Funny how that works. It also makes being trapped like that feel normal, like I messed up in Chrono Trigger or something and ran into an enemy that I got jumped. I'll check these doors, I don't have to, I guess. But there's loot. I need to find a weapon so that I can upgrade Blaster to... He was so strong the whole game for so long, and then Purple just picked up one sword and put him down. We wouldn't be here without that sword. I don't know what I would be doing, but we wouldn't be doing damage. Great. It is pretty important. It can be hard to accomplish sometimes. Oh. I've learned that Hellfire sucks and is just not great, so let's sell it. I think I'm gonna take this away from you since apparently that's messing you up. Some kind of pocket building, like it's a Pokemon cabin inside of a shell or like a genie house that disintegrates after you use it too. One poison cure with 5 gins inside. Oh man, the two-headed dragons. Their names are Dual Head and Dual Dead. Well calculated. I'll tell you the big problem with the Evade is that it also scales based on whether you're dodging or not instead of just naturally leveling up. And then you have either leveled it up this whole time or you don't have any. And then you can't get any. Let's go up here. It's time to go. It was a very limiting thing to deal with that boss I just dealt with when I didn't have armor, but the opposite could happen. Where I don't have evasion. And that boss I just fought could be real bad. Berserk! Yeah, I won the fight, and yet I'm still not married. This is ridiculous. This Emperor guy's up to no good. He put us all in jail instead. How good is the magic evasion spell? Presumably you have to level it up a bunch, which I think is a very limiting problem itself. There's a spell for evasion. Enemies on this floor. I haven't leveled it up yet, but it's just like Invis was before. Just evasion up. The enemies cast it on themselves sometimes. Man, I'm almost there. Undead. The opening texts mentioned they had Hell's Army. So I guess this is what that is. They really do just have nothing but undead soldiers in this army. And captains. Oh, we're up. We're gonna see what level 4 cure versus level 5 cure is like here in a second. I assume it will cure the rest of his health here. I'm not sure how strong it is yet, but Blaster's got the good heal. Gordon, hey, what about Madcore? Hey, what about me? I don't want to fight the random battles guy. How dare you, Gordon? Gordon screwed me again. Oh, what the hell are these? She's just hitting 7 times with that sword. He's hitting 7 times with that axe, I guess. But nowhere near as much damage. Blizzard on me is even slower than fire on them. Oh my. We're gonna game over. Which one of you did that? I think it was those two. I think I'm safe. Nope, it survived somehow. Oof. Mad dude. Finish the fight, bud. It's all you, man. We're not ready to deal with this status effect. I don't have the cure on me. Which feels like an oversight that they gave that to them. Guess I'll just hope I'm done. No random battles here. What's down here? That's just where the enemy came from, I guess. Well, I made it out on the last battle with only one guy left here. Guess we're done. I gotta get out of here and go buy stone cures. I'm gonna save on file too, because I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Gotta get to my damn boat. I don't think I can. I think it's actually impossible. Badger can't do this by himself. Not these fellas. He also refuses to run because the Chimera's a boss. I don't suppose this works. Of course not. They don't even get their health back. I don't think I should be fighting these. I think I need to just try and run. It's super unlikely I'll get away though. Well, the one who leveled Asuna only has it to level 3, and also she's a statue. This is why I was afraid of the desert. I've been in this position before, last time I came here. I might be able to get away from these things. It's like the most likely. Nice work, Madger! Madger! Save the game, bud. My hero. Where's my boat? I would have parked it over here somewhere. I mean, the item they gave me at the start was a poison cure. They had the chance to drop items in all those rooms, and they didn't give me anything but one antidote. I think that they shouldn't have enemies who turn you to stone as a rule, unless there's a good reason. Okay, we're dead again. Not only did they turn me to stone, they cast it on the whole group. There's a chance it's just a complete game over. Nasty zombie. And there were 2 of them. They had a lot of health. Where's that boat at? Yeah. I wish I parked it down here. It's so close. I have one battle in the way, basically. Yeah, it's a status effect, much like zombie. I don't see it very often, and I always forget exactly how zombie works. I think it's different from game to game, though. In Final Fantasy VI, I remember it being in the end game, and I was super unsure what the hell was happening with it. Still don't really know. Okay, we got the princess out, now I can sail. I gotta get to any town. Yeah, it's like you're knocked out and you're berserked on your own party. Madger refuses. No backseating for him. And then there's the problem where I don't have room for any of this junk. I think everyone already knows Berserk. You know it. You've cast it 19 times. You don't have it. You might as well get it, I guess. I don't need the money. Oh, you can't learn it while a statue. Also, the cure is a pricey little thing. Is there any reason why it should be? Is there a good reason why it's 1,000? It's 2,500 bucks for that thing. I might want to hang on to a couple of those, but mostly in case the person who has Asuna gets that on them. Gonna get rid of some of this. If I need magic on someone, I'll worry about it then. I like how the bell, the goddess bell, that we only used one time, it's got a little bell icon on it, but none of the other stuff does. It also ends with "esses," goddesses, and there's no more words room. Let's do Berserk on my boy, Blaster. I got plenty of money now. But when I would have bought that kind of stuff, and even if I had room, I think it's fair that they're introducing stone at this point, but they really need to give me a heads up. Thanks. Hey, thank you. Hey, they're gonna reclaim the castle. Folks, you know who's in Finn? Shifty. At last, after all that we've been through, the mission to save Shifty is finally on the table. After the 3 gods of the war have shown up and made them start winning over and over again. Destroyed the dreadnought, saved the princess twice, chased the emperor out, saved Sid too. They brought the fire, they saved the wyvern. Now we're allowed, we've earned the right to save our friend. Hey, thanks. Hustle time. I'm gonna take a free nap. Not even a tip. $137,000 in my pockets. Looking pretty hardy there, team. I wanted to see how far into Curse I got when I messed around with the fake cast there on that. $25 more to go. Good for them, I say. And best of luck. I'm gonna go... I guess I'll go here. A nice tent. Oh shit, this tent rules. It's made out of stone. Castellan. Castellan. Castle Governor. You got it. Purple. Madger. We're Shifty. We destroyed the dreadnought like last year. What are you talking about? I think she's still talking about the last time I saved her life and not the current time I've saved her life. Captains are still here. Ridiculous. Maybe I should fight the captains for a bit. Get that free XP. Nah, that's fine. I think that is an undead piece of rock right there in front. No, it's just colored undead. Got white dual head. Hey! You're gonna die, aren't you? You're not gonna make it. You're doomed. I'm taking this back. Your chance of survival is like 0 right now in my eyes. Alright, we're gonna try our best. I'm familiar with you jerks now. I forgot to put her in the front row. I mean, I don't know why she was in the back row anyway. Miss. Well, Gordon is a real slippery customer. Badger's just getting ints for free now. I don't know why. All of a sudden he's super smart. I don't know where that's coming from. What on earth? What hit? No, I don't want those. What the hell is this? Hey, they got 2 captains and they got an elite captain back there, way back there. Flare. It doesn't say how much HP is absorbed. It doesn't say at all. They forgot to put that on the screen. It's fine. Oh, those are just sergeants. No big deal. We'll punch the captain plenty. Them wizards are tough to kill. I don't like that. We frogging? Instantly lose? Okay. I guess we'll back up. I mean, I don't have to, I guess. I don't know. I gotta save outside of battle here. I guess the thing to do is to kill the sorcerers first, since they are that dangerous. I like how nobody felt like not being a frog. Not enough damage. Wow. We do not have the means to survive that. I do not have the means to kill these guys either. They are just... that strong. They won't die. And they never miss. It's an unwinnable situation. Maybe I can burn them. I doubt it. I don't know if there's any action I can take here that will get me away from instant toad. I don't even know which one of these two is doing it, or if they're both doing it. Nope. Once again, we lost. Okay. I gotta back out of the whole fight. Or use my other turns to kill them faster instead of the other dudes. I killed the weaker guys first. I guess the logic is that they're frogs, they can't fight anymore ever. But damn, as if that shouldn't just expire after a while, right? Gotta kill this wizard. Normally you can cure frog with frog, but in this game it's gonna almost certainly make me waste my time leveling Asuna. These guys are still alive, I cannot kill them. He AoE hasted his whole team. Oh my god, I'm just not gonna fight this. I don't know what to do. If there's anything at all that can be done. If this enemy shows up, I guess we just reset the console. I don't know. There's nothing I can do against group paralyze either. He has more health than I can burn through for God knows why, and also he does this every turn. I need to back all the way out if I even can. That's pretty far back. I mean, this is a big mistake putting this guy in. It's more, it's just another battle that is game over, just like the first game had. They might be guarding this door specifically, though. I'm not sure. No, it's random, I think. Yeah, there's only one this time, and he didn't open with Frog. Whenever he feels like casting it, the game is afoot. What's worse than Frog? Well, one thing is. Only one thing. I guess we'll back up again. This game has introduced the concept of they have Death, Stone, and Frog, but also they can AoE it on your whole team for some reason, and it doesn't hurt the accuracy of it to do that, I guess. Because they sure land it every time they do an AoE stun or anything like that. The first game had AoE stun as a thing, and they stopped it there, and that was already pretty gross. I don't think I can stop any of these guys with anything I have. But I need to do the dungeon that we're in here. I cannot beat them. Maybe I can curse one and beat the shit out of him or something. I have nothing that will work here. There's no magic defense that will... Like, I have Shell, but I don't think it's gonna make the status effect not happen. He opened up with a good old Frog. Is this game actually impossible? Does it have a dungeon that no one can beat? Maybe. Here it is. I think I need to retreat and get the loot later, maybe. If I'm allowed to explore this castle later. I don't know what to do with this guy. It would appear that the RNG has me set here to be jumped. So I gotta deal with the fights one way or the other. There's only one here of those guys. Maybe I can get like silence or something. Sleep, stun. I didn't learn any of those because I didn't think I'd need them. I wouldn't have won this fight anyway because he opened up with an instant death. I'm gonna take the game over. And go get those spells, I suppose. I'm not sure where they're sold though. Okay. Let's just hit that button. New enemy introduced. He's garbage. I gotta figure out a way to control him before he controls me. I need to buy a status effect that actually will accomplish that. And I'm gonna have to probably grind and level it up to level 7 or 8. It seems like is the good cutoff point for actually being able to get it to work. So I guess I'm just gonna grind a spell off screen, and next time I come on I'll just have that in my inventory ready to go. I think that that's gonna have to be it. I'm reading a little bit. It seems like I don't need to do that. I can just not explore the castle. Which makes this make a little bit more sense in terms of how the fuck you win. Because, oh, that guy is just a little out there, you know? He's just a little too strong to be stopped in any way. I'm looking him up. He's got 540 health, so I've almost was able to kill one. He drops Flare, Osmo. He doesn't drop Frog. He drops everything else he's got, though, unfortunately. And he's got a Diamond Cuirass, which would be nice to put on everybody. I'm still gonna go get a spell that might work. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna level up some stuff and maybe we can kill some of them. But, it's probably unnecessary. I'll call it here. I'll decide what to do with all that. That's a skill that I'm missing and actually I need for it now. I might level it up real quick. I'll see y'all later. Have a good one. Fun to stream anyway. Sorta. That's what I call it when I stream on Thursday. I'll be on tomorrow playing some more of this, probably.